What about now? There we go, that's better. Lim, you and your fickle nature disgust me. There we go, there's a real friend. Pokemon Ninja. It's been so long since I've streamed a game in widescreen. Alright, let's jump into this real quick. See if I uninstalled this not long after we finished it last time. I'm kind of curious if the mods that I had are still installed. They are not. Alright. That's fine. Because I was hoping... I was wanting to do Intermission with no mods, like completely fresh. So we press this button here. I did see that the Steam page for me is just listing your recent achievements. So here's Intermission. I have to play Intermission. What for? You know how unintrusive the list of friends achievements is. It's not a big deal. If anything, I'd rather see that than announcements on the page of, oh, here's another game we put out, you should buy it. Always pisses me off. So we need to do Intermission before we can do... Rebirth. We can do Intermission before we can do Rebirth. And once we're done with Intermission, we can stream Rebirth, and it will be the first stream I've made from my PS5. Unless I decide to stream the Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition, which I picked up yesterday for my PS5, because I will not buy a Ubisoft game on PC anymore, because I am so sick of dealing with that shitty launcher. So I only buy Ubisoft games on console now. Okay, I bought the VR Assassin's Creed game, right? And, like, it's a fun game. But every time you start it up, the game's all like, if you're connected to the internet, you need to connect to your Ubisoft account. But it also offers a skip option. It's like, So I haven't connected to my Ubisoft account, and the idea that they're going to hold my internet connection hostage to play this game is fucking ridiculous. No, PS5 more than anything. I've got a few games for it, but more than anything, it's an upgrade from my PS4. That's really it. Which is nice. Because I never bought the PS4 Pro, so now like I have the PS4 Pro enhanced games available on PS5. So like, that's fine. I'm not going to pick up PS5 Pro, there's no point. Anyway, Intermission. This is new content. I have not played this. I've seen very little of it. And I am really down for more fresh Final Fantasy VII content. That's fair enough. I didn't have the Pro, I have the Slim. I still have my Slim down here. Which I might hook up again when it comes time for Final Fantasy 15. Because I had the idea in my head for a long time of doing like all of the 15 content, which includes the original demo, the episode Duscakia demo that came with Type 0 HD. Because I want to kind of chronicle from our first, like the first time we ever got our hands on with it, to where the project ended. And like just go through it and look at how it started, how it went up, and how it just... but yeah, let's jump in. Yeah, I like that. Let's do it. It's a Moogle costume. Not exactly inconspicuous, is it?
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
No, I'm on PC. This is PC. I have the option of accessing Intergrade on console because I own Remake on disc. I should be able to get the upgrade, but I bought it on PC, so it's like, what's the point?
You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to
Wutai has a
infiltrate
government?
Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this. So, members of Avalanche, where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat... Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting.
Is the camera positioning unobtrusive?
You got some nerve.
Does everything look okay? Is all coming through okay? Like I say, with it having been over a year since I've done widescreen games, little concerned about it. What do we got? Yo, Kiora. That's not bad. Excellent, thank you, Ninja. Let's see if we can get back into the groove of this. One thing I still absolutely adore about Remake is giving us a full 3D perspective of Midgar, really highlighting the scale of how huge Midgar is. Absolutely love it. One thing probably the most recent thing I've come to appreciate in video games is a sense of scale. Ah.
Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgar. See what you got. You're going down! How you like this? Well, can't fault him for trying.
Oh, that was flashing. Level 25, goddamn. What do I got? Steal, or no? Dodge, your assess, hurry. Turn the game up. Oh, I had this highlighted already anyway. How's that? Maybe I should have spent a bit more time on this recently to remember how to play it. Because I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake since not long after we finished the last stream. I was doing a bit of grinding to get all the characters to level 50. I had the idea of, we'll do a hard mode playthrough at some point, but with the mod that removes the level 50 level cap, so we can keep getting progression. And so I got everybody at level 50, and I've not played it since. Alright, let's do it. Poisoned. Okay, B is dodge again. Yeah, it's the downside of only having a single party member.
Well, that was easy. And my search for the elusive Moogle continues.
She's going to be really fun to play, isn't she? Yo. That felt unnecessary. Like, that gap doesn't seem all that much bigger than that. You could jump that. Oh, hello.
All right, let's see how this plays out.
Did it look cool, or did it look like it just killed the momentum?
Want to beg for mercy? Take that! My knee! Come on!
What do we got? Curious.
Run like a chocobo? Get going.
This is probably going to be a little more frustrating to get used to than the base game. Because they've started off by giving me, like, quite a lot of abilities. And so I've got to learn very quickly what all of them do, as opposed to the base game where you start off with, like, one or two. Can be interesting if you've not gone through them before. Just slid under that Yuffie. Hey, how you doing, Panda? That's right, we're back to widescreen streaming. Oh, hey, it's a guy in a black cloak. 11, huh?
No palm. You okay? Anybody home? Oh, well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
Oh, cool. This is going to be fun to play. Wonder where this guy will end up. He's obviously one of the Sephiroth clones of the Reunion Project. So how are you enjoying playing through Remake, Ninja? Thank you.
Think you can take me?
I haven't bought any new hats. I've not bought any new clothes in like at least a year. Ah. I had too many. I was like, I'll just wear them through before I get any more.
Piece of cake.
It's a big brain combat. How so, Ninja? I want that. Yeah, I have the full set of hats. I started with the Waluigi hat. I got the Waluigi hat, and then I found a deal of just like Mario, Luigi, and Wario. So I just have all four of the all four of them there. Yeah, I think you're thinking... Probably thinking too MMO or Western RPG style in the way you're thinking of aligning your party. Because my thinking with this stuff is, once I have enough material for everybody, everybody's a healer. What do we got? Anything good? HP up. And I have an empty slot. Why do I have all this materia? That's what Yuffie does, she takes materia. Okay, so what's this? I think what I will do is I'll get Blizzara, replace parry with steadfast block. And we'll keep going. What bothers me about this song is it feels familiar and I can't place it. Yeah, the guy's still there.
Yeesh, this town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
Oh, they call it a slum for a reason. Ooh. Hitman. Strength by 5%. Yes, I will. Really nice being able to do that from a distance. And just switching to Barrett in the standard game and just shooting them all from a distance. I'm amazed this roof can take the weight of me. Oh, what's going on over there?
I gotta do something.
It's another one of the guys in black cloaks.
You'll do the trick. Come on down.
I'd have thought youth is such a do-gooder.
Sweet. Now to save the day.
I always appreciate a fast way back. And jump again.
Have no fear. Yuffie's here.
No fear. You.
I can see him right now, laughing at me.
I was trying to heal. Alright, let's try it again, but with, like, maybe remembering to heal between fights. Not the first time I've fallen victim to that on stream. 357. That'll do.
Have no fear. Yuffie's here.
Well, there goes all the health I just got from that.
Just great. I tried, my precious. I really did.
Ugh. And this gets back to one of the main problems I had with the battle system of VII Remake. You can't use items at all until you have an ATB meter. Which means there's going to be a bunch of occasions, especially when you're on your own. And in the main game, it really became a problem during the final fight.
Here.
I'm sorry, is dodge just not a thing right now?
Get lost.
It really became a thing in the main game during the final fight.
I'm gonna get started. Get it together, Yuffie.
Because the fight's going so fast. And you're burning through pretty much everything you've got. And it's like, oh, I need to heal. Well, you better have ATB meter.
So, not even a thank you?
Yeah, there's several problems with the way the battle system works. And the main reason why I had so much less trouble with it when I did the modded stream was because one of the mods I had just filled the ATB meter a lot faster. Which on one hand kind of broke the game, but on the other it made it so much less frustrating having to heal. It's like, I did my time, I played the game the way it was supposed to be. Now I can play the game the way I want to. And now we're back to this, playing the game the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, it'll just keep happening. Is there a reason for me to be up here? Is there anything here? Welcome back, Clem. Yeah, it's works to the combat that I'm hoping Rebirth improves. It's not like I'm bad at stuff like this. I feel like I've been streaming long enough now and you guys have seen enough to know that I'm not bad at stuff like this, so when stuff does go wrong like this, sometimes it's a fuck up, sometimes you fuck up. When it keeps happening for the same reasons, maybe there's just an issue with the balances. Why is there so many of you guys out here?
This is too weird. Okay, you got this.
Oh god, are they actually gonna recreate Yuffie's mannerism in high definition when it looks like she's just throwing stuff at people? Excellent. But I'm playing the remake for nostalgia. Be all of it.
Huh, okay. That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar. I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
Well, there it is. Seven slums. Finish running around here first. Woo. See, stuff like this. The recognizable truck from the original game. I'm here for the nostalgic throwbacks that aren't gonna just distract from the quality of the product itself.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or...?
Anyway, there's a crowd.
Strange, since it's not going to be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in this.
Mecha-Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished.
Okay, so I know where we are in the
situation is
timeline
under
now.
control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We in the conference conducted a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed to attack our Mecha-Reactor 1.
Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad.
Hey, didn't take.
Not bad at all.
Right, new camera frame.
Better.
Back in widescreen.
Yuffie? Yo.
What?
Yeah, with hair like that, you should probably be wearing the hat. It would be less
So, you're
conspicuous.
Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
What? Wait up! So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from, think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
It's weird they're playing the FF7 main theme in the slums rather than like the slums theme. Blue materia there and I fucking want it.
I don't get it.
Just my
The
luck.
mission was a success. So why aren't they back yet?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
She's not a lady, she's a child.
We're gonna treat him to a feast. I can almost taste your pizza now, Jesse.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
What?
I got a boomerang. That looks like one of Hope's boomerangs in 13. Oh yeah, I need to actually use the elemental jutsu. When I get proficiency with an ability, I better actually use it.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk. And that's Nayo.
Hi. My name is Yuki,
Clearly
Materia
he's
Hunter and
this.
Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonan yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule.
They're also supposed to be
But I
quiet.
did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachau beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Yeah, I've been calling it Decau.
Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
No, I think it's just Yuffie.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonan. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
I think what you're smelling is the bleach you.
Huh?
So, Keistas.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't.
Shinra's
At
putting
least
Mako
not
in
an
the
exact
water
location.
supply to make
All
everybody
I
in
know
the
is that
slums
Shinra,
stupid.
for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement,
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
just be careful, will you? Please? Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
I feel like he can hear you talking about him considering he's right there.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
It's literally the biggest building
Didn't
in the
mean to
city
offend
that you
you.
can see from anywhere.
Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Yeah, it's
Now,
also
if you wanna
obviously
go
marked with
topside,
the Shinra logo.
First, gotta get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk.
Staring at me though. Does he have a problem?
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me,
Yeah, because
the
some
best bet is
geniuses
sit tight
decide
and
to
wait for
bomb
things to settle down some.
build multiple Mako
Sit
reactors.
tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Hey, you're kind of a dick, aren't you?
Harsh.
So this being not long after the Sector 5 reaction bombing gives a good excuse for why we're not going to meet or interact with any of the main party. There's Cloud's in Walmart, well, Cloud's in Sector 5 slums going into Wall Market where Tifa will be, and Era. And Barrett's just doing whatever the fuck he wants. Maybe we'll meet Barrett.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
I don't want to go to Wall
What's
Market.
Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
There's lots of
I've
different
only just realised how
establishments.
you look like you're a
It's kinda hard to
13-year-old in
explain.
an 18-year-old body.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting.
What?
There's a happy turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
The
I
Turtle's
don't know where
Paradise.
exactly, because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some Dachau beans.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Hmm? Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a
Cool, but
portable
what are
version
you
of it.
doing
Guy around the corner
in the
has
real world while you do that?
Huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
You're a teenager. I feel like all you'll
Guy's
do
name
is
Chadley.
play around with a
He's over by the
stimulator.
neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
What do you think? Should we go and talk to Chadley?
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
No.
Fort Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Anything to do with Fort Condor? Alright. I mean, that place that I always avoid when I play Final Fantasy VII. And then even when the game forces me to engage with it, I don't do the minigame. Well, at least they've got the music. Okay. Okay, so Vanguard will be the sword then, range will be the bow, defense will be the shield. They'll put a riot trooper here. Just ignore the dude. Okay. So the pieces that come up act kind of like a card deck. Well, at the very least, it's more engaging than the original version. I could see the appeal of this. Not being able to move the camera is an interesting choice. You said they changed this completely for Rebirth?
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose?
Rule
Wow.
changes or rule expansions?
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Yeah, I
Sure
really
about
do.
that? Word is, if you beat the
Changes.
Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on! All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
Oh, Combat Simulator is a main scenario thing. That means we have to go and talk to Chadwick.
Hey, you up for a round of Fort Condor?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I already figured everything out. Like, get rid of that Discoverer. A bench. Why is there a bench indoors? Okay, now to figure out how to get to that material.
Is it true what they're saying? I mean, ladies are starting to go hungry? Someone certainly.
It's the room together.
One reactor.
I heard some talk.
Look, a Mugo! Kupo Kupo!
Trains are running again.
That's all it is talk. Tell those fancy bastards to slum it down.
Thing is, ladies are always gonna get their fill. If anyone's gonna starve.
Wow, wow, wow.
There we go.
Wow.
Fight for us, little steel. Injustice.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper. Bow wow. I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner.
Excellent. With this warding material, I'll be able to ward off pointless minigames.
Bakeries. They went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him.
Go all out, go all out, go all out, little Stamp.
Those topsiders.
How many hours? Oh well, so much for second.
Weird.
That is weird.
Enough already, Shinra.
Hello.
Where are they? They should have been here by now.
Waiting for someone? Ooh, you got stood up. As if. Wait, who are you?
Don't mean to be rude or anything, kid, but do you mind? I'm not exactly in the mood.
That's a very different attitude to what we saw you, Jesse, have in the main game.
Not in the mood. Go bug literally anyone else.
Guess what? I'm not a honky soldier. She doesn't want to give me the time of day.
What went down yesterday? How many hours?
Do you have any idea?
Alright, give this a try.
You know the drill. You want to play? You gotta fork over. What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird.
Why are you dressed like a
What are you
whore?
talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute. Super cute? More like super lame.
The only thing lame here is your hat.
His name's Midgar. Huh? Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know? Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Pay up.
What pain to play this.
I heard that Wu-Tai's behind the bomb.
Oh, hello, Marl.
Got the place a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men.
You say tenants, plural.
Ah, have business with the merc, do ya? If it's a job you want done, he's your man. But otherwise, don't bother.
Hog. Oh, Marl. She's a crotchety old woman, is what they do. I feel like your choices of like tropes in Japanese media were either crotchety old women who are protective of the girls they know and give the male protagonist a hard time, or the pervy old man. You get a choice of those. And you know what? I'll take the crotchety old woman.
Searching for candidates. Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable
Where?
candidate.
Hey,
Where is this muscle
wanna
mass?
tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with the summon in
Oh,
a
what are you
virtual
researching?
arena using
Your
this
mom.
portable simulator. Interested?
Sure, why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
Alright, let's do this. Ramu. Oh, look at that magnificent beard. Uh-oh. Well, if you wanted to actually perform Cure, I would appreciate it.
What a shame. It was a close match.
Ninja,
However,
you
I did
fake
manage
fan.
to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
Fucking do it. Ramu is clearly the lightning guy. Come on. Eva's the ice goddess. Yo. Okay, look, if you're gonna take the ATB gauge for it, I want the fucking heal. I don't care if it's interrupted.
I really did.
Absolute garbage.
What a shame. It was a close match. Analyze and learn from your mistakes.
Don't
Can I
fucking
assume
lie
you're
to
ready
me.
to do battle with a virtual
Wasn't
summon?
close at all. Be nice if dodging felt like it actually worked. Right. That's not what her limit break's called. Again, like, what is the value of dodge when it seems to do nothing?
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I analyze and learn from your
Yeah, dodge is
mistakes
just a
so
button.
that you can claim victory. Can I assume you're ready to do battle?
Deadly dodge is the materia. Like I was actually getting somewhere that time. Alright. Well, there it is. Okay, not helpful. Seems reasonable. Yep. What comes next? That's kind of rude. I think I'm getting back into the hang of it. What do you get?
Splendid. Thanks to the data
I know
you
what
provided
attack
during your
does
battle,
do.
I succeeded in
By
developing a new
them,
materia. One
Yay.
might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
They'll be here when you get back, Clem. The attack's position based and attack's target based. Dodge only works on the former. It's one of those frustrating things of like, should it even be a thing if it's not going to work based on position?
Who's to say they don't have
You
people in
kicked its
Sector
butt,
7
like you
hiding right
promised.
under our noses?
You're withdrawing? that is...
Fuck off, Chadley. Now, I can use Ramu, though.
I mean, each sector.
This here's the headquarters of the neighborhood watch. What?
Nothing. Because you and I are gonna protect it, no matter
Why are you still at the top of the ladder? That's just dangerous. I think I proved my worth, though, by beating.
See that workaround?
I think I'm getting back into the groove of playing the game.
Must have found
Maybe a warm-up like that is just what I needed.
What's gonna happen to our town?
nothing. Wars are coming, people. Need to be on. Huh? I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
Oh, there you go. A lot of defense. A lot of magic defense. What am I equipped with right now? Worth checking out later. Alright, what else do we got?
So, who do you think the Grandmaster?
I don't know what to interact with Johnny.
Looks like we're going to war for peace.
Should we? Hey, you know not.
Wonder what they got up to.
And just random businessmen.
After all this, no way Avalanche is gonna pack it up.
Alright. Yes, of course he is.
Is it true?
Oh, the Turtle Paradise guy.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Ho ho! Greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem. Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain.
Yeah, it was a side quest in the original game.
And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondbacks. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Mutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testudinarious contest in Midgar's history. This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you?
I've
This
won.
job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little buttes.
Alright, so let's find the reason to do the Fort Condor minigame. Hey, there isn't one.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
Alright, let's go.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you.
I'm Sonan Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here.
An
Indulging
oddly
in
strong
adult
jaw for a Final Fantasy character.
Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have.
It's concerning.
Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get that materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah.
I think he's humoring her more than anything else. Let her think she's in charge and she's less likely to cause trouble.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonan, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
It can be a good way of
We'll
testing
be passing
her.
through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
Her make decisions, but use you as kind of a safety net. Alright, let's go. We are at full health, right? Yes. That's not a bad idea. Attack power up, always good. And nothing else. And what do we got for this one? That's not bad. And since it says we can't control Sonan, I don't give a damn about picking his specific abilities. What you got? Alright, let's go. Where'd she go? Oh, there you are.
You ever heard of that, Fort Condor game?
You guys all set?
Yeah, let's actually play some of the game.
Streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So Naya, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought GJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I
Got it
can't
right.
stand it. Ugh, what a stench. How can anyone live here?
I'd agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Place can grow on you if it's literally the only place you have available to you to live in.
You like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
Are you going to explain the
Those guys
issue
there
with
are
Cell?
from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Oh.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him.
That wasn't a little fall. That was a fall from the plate to the
You
ground.
mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That
Is it a good idea to do this in the middle of the street?
working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Is that so?
Yeah, looking for a loudmouth
Got
with a gun
time
arm.
for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Because it's the smart thing
Good
to
luck
do,
out
rather
there.
than just letting Corneo get the drop on you.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
We proudly carry Fort Cox.
Seventh Heaven's my happy place.
Yeah, there it is again.
His ways are a mystery.
It's a weird reaction.
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Yeah, probably
Like after we
summons.
steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
He's really stupid. Until Wutai is able to actually stand on its feet again and put up a real fight, you don't want them to know anything about what you're doing.
See that one? Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
No, you're a child.
Now be a good girl and cover your ears, okay? You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
Yeah, it's weird that you're gonna be part of Avalanche and not be capable of putting up any kind of
I'm
fight.
pretty hot stuff myself. Thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest. Go on and get it!
All right,
Yeah, I feel kind of lonely with just this guy. Let's bring the party in. There we go. What does this button do?
Get your butt over here!
Ooh, very nice. I don't think that's fair to those guys. That guy has a gun.
Hey, at least you tried. You're gonna eat those hearts, you smug piece of shit.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap!
She did?
Goods under the hood, chunk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride!
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go!
See you around!
Okay. So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked
Where they'll
silly.
get drugged
Guess
and
you'd
then
have to be a scumbag to
probably
build a
never get
place
heard
like
from
that.
again.
Oh, and how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
We can sweep it under the rug by not saying it
Well,
directly,
we're
but
here. Now we just
those
have
girls
to
getting raped and then killed.
wait for who? Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
So you didn't vet them?
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Oh, you look shady.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
How many of these things does she just have?
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
See what I mean? Say she's in charge, but like she's really not. Boy 9. How many of those guys there actually are? We never got a real number on them in the original. What does it say it does? AP double. That's actually really. Yeah, let's use fire. And Sonon can have lightning and I don't know if Synergy's actually going to do anything since that's already one of his abilities. One thing I do notice though is this is the second bench we've seen, but it still doesn't have a save point. Presumably it's auto-saving, but it's like, did they just straight up remove the save points for this?
What? Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Weird that you call the pillar the roof of the slums and not the plate.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wutaian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
It's not so I can get lost on the way to the pillar. Look at it.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
look, a Moogle.
Huh?
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Jackpot, I'll be rolling.
It's just the two of us on the coastline.
Gotcha.
Oh.
You thought you could hide from me, didn't ya?
So the music is the clue. Really starting to get an idea of why Barrett's group splintered off from regular Avalanche, when it seems like regular Avalanche is just kind of a group of jokers who can't really do much. Like, the girl gets accosted by one of Don Corneo's men and has no real response to deal with it. And it's like, you know, maybe you shouldn't be in this terrorist group. Upgrades. Oh, second level. That's generally just a good idea. And I like that. Right, let's go. And this guy who seems to be their leader, like the minute he's confronted by Shinra soldiers, look, over there, a distraction.
Got nowhere to run. Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? That's stupid.
Hey! After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
I suppose it really helps his case that Shinra soldiers are also really stupid.
Got grit, I'll give you that. Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Is this some kind of factory or something?
Hmm.
It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Okay. Attack the other one, build up some of your proficiency. I need to work on ninjutsu. There we go.
That about does it.
Efficiency bonus I was after. Then back there. I was actually thinking when we came in here, like, oh, a new area, that's pretty neat. But actually being here, it's like, it's the exact same kind of area that was just all over the place in the base game. I didn't want to see those guys yet.
Sorry.
Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
Man, I hate these guys.
Alright. What element do we want? Let's go lightning.
I'm on it.
Maybe. Excellent, we finished off the proficiency. Which means I can swap this over and get a new ability. You're working on it. Anyway, let's go back down. There are monsters here, and if this is a dead end with items, then I want to be here.
Ugh, I just want to get this over with.
Fuck, I don't remember what the proficiency bonus was. Could be a useful ability. Alright, so what was the proficiency bonus? This one? Evade an enemy attack, alright. Pay attention, that shouldn't be too difficult considering they basically announced their attacks. Those guys respawn. Already? Should clear a path. What does this need? Oh boy, spider webs. The area. Alright.
Let's see how this plays out.
Flying based, assume electricity. Nope. Wind. There we go. Single cure. Good.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
So what is the reward? Rare. Rare good. This is chakra. Yeah, go with chakra. Ah, that's everything over here. Except for those boxes. Now the question is, how far does it run? Quite a lot of range on that. Yes.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed
A
a lot.
before Crisis reference? Oh, more guards.
Come on. freedom while you can, teacher!
Well, progress is progress.
Get him away from me!
I was ready to do the dodge and like the attack came out a lot faster than I expected.
Goes the ninja.
There we go. Found its weakness.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Wasn't too bad. Could have been better. Alright, so we got a Gozu drive. We also leveled up. It said that this works best when paired with a Gozu on Mezu drive. Increases damage proportionally. I don't know, I don't like that. I don't like that with ultimate weapon. The FF7. Because the minute you start losing health, it becomes worthless. Yeah, let's go with that precision defense. Let's see how that works. Feet in action. Oh. So you can just save at any time. Alright. I'm still working on the one I've got. Not sure I understand that. Have to see it in action. First, We need to finish this up.
Like our ticket across.
You know what? I like that as an explanation for being able to run across that wall without it being ridiculous or being a ninja ability. Pretty neat.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no. Freeze!
Oh, you're bruising for a bruising.
You guys in the lead. To the back. There we go. Okay, now where did we actually come from? Over there. Oh. So is this progress or is that progress? You were pointing me there, so that's probably progress. Ah, this is where we were, where he was before we were going. Alright. Oh, free elixir. Put that in my pocket and never use it. That was kind of smooth.
Structure up ahead. That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
What about the central pillar?
How are we gonna get Oh, is that a switch I see?
Yeah, this is some pretty fun music, and I don't even recognize it as something from the original game. Very Cowboy Bebop. Like, yeah, it's jazz, so like it's not just the Cowboy Bebop. Like, it really feels like this is something to play while Spike's chasing someone down. Good stuff, it's got the right tone. Okay, here it comes.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
I feel like a good chorus of saxophones can just generally be really appealing. Fucking oh. How does this connect to them? Alright, it's the same area. Came from there. Alright.
I gotta say, it kinda looks like the facts in the fire. Gotcha! Aw, someone need a rest? Get lost!
Hey, here it comes.
See me? Now you don't.
Too early.
Little. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Gonna pay. This is nothing. You're going down. So on.
Got your back.
Don't pull any punches. Thanks for that. You're just gonna leave me like this?
Oh.
Tell me, which way is it? To Wutai?
Once again, the absurd cast time. Feeling magic in this game. The animations are overly elaborate. You need fast-paced combat system. The spell went off, but oh, the animation didn't finish completely before the enemy hit me.
Think we should make a run for it?
The number of times that happens to me in the base game is absolutely ridiculous.
Might as well. Thought you had me. Got you now.
Can't be too careful.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Better to be safe than you better not be dead. Shut up, I can see him right now. Laughing at me.
It's kind of fascinating in terms of like the pacing, how this game can go from quite fun and enjoyable to immediately like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is one of the worst battle systems I've ever experienced. Like immediately just taking you from the high to the low. Is it hyperbole? Perhaps. But like, yeah, a spell travel time as well is absolutely stupid. So much in this game takes too long. And it makes me remember exactly why I ended up throwing some of those mods on. when I did the modded playthrough. And then a fight can go like that and just be absolutely no trouble. Never like it when a game ends up feeling that way. It's a battle system that feels close to being like just right. But there's a lot of little niggles that just really pull it down. The cast time, the way you can't use items without an ATB gauge. It's like, okay, can't use spells without ATB. Alright, fair enough. I understand that. Items, though, for healing? That absolutely negatively affects the game. I'm really hoping it's one of those things of... It's close to being absolutely perfect. Close to being so right. Visceral, flashy, feels good. Like, they're almost there, and I'm really hoping that Rebirth gets the rest of the way. As it was, like, when I got it on PC and I modded it, the best solution to everything was putting the mod on that increased the ATB gauge meter, like the weight. Increased how fast it filled up. Which itself had its own downsides, because it meant I was very rarely actually using a lot of the abilities, because I would be full just all the time because of that. So it's not the perfect solution. Why did it make the game more fun to play? I think overall, the FF7 Remake battle is probably the most satisfying real-time battle system I've experienced from Square. The closest competitor being Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 felt like it had a problem of you very regularly just button mashing. Like, it does feel like there is strategy to this. Sometimes.
So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
Yeah, that's a fair point. Something I'll give the Tales series credit for with its battle system. Like, the battle system has always been like the best thing about the Tales series. But you can spend like the entire game never switching your character in battle, and it's absolutely fine. It's like, is that a bad thing? Not really. If you want to get more out of the battle system with it, sure.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. Those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
Oh, right.
Like, I think you are right. You probably should be able to just play as a single character in battle and have that be fine, but like, you can get more out of playing as other characters. Swapping between them, like, optional depth, I think, be the way I'd define it. Or at least give you a chance to breathe, rather than constantly having to be switching them. I go down here. That's the optional area. Even get back there now? Like I say, it's definitely a thing of like, I'm very curious to see the refinements that the has to have. Because this does feel like the closest Square's ever gotten to their realization of a battle system that looks like what they were doing with Advent Children, but still feels like you're in control. Weird how obsessed they were with that for a long time. Yeah, a battle system that looks and feels like Advent Children. It's a very good point, a very good way of putting it, Teak. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was another mod I ended up throwing on. That allowed the other characters to build up ATB on their own. That and allowing like non-controlled party members to also take aggro. A bunch of little problems that really keep it from being the perfect system that it should be. But close enough to perfect that a sequel could reliably do it.
Treading a little lighter this time. No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very
Use that any piece of run soon, yeah.
quiet as a mouse.
Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of mods that make it a lot more bearable. Even then, I think... What the fuck? Also, why is his immediate reaction, kill himself to revive me? We have Phoenix Downs.
Let's turn this around.
Stupid. I think the problem with like so many of the Final Fantasy games since 10 really has been Square's been pushing for this battle system that they just can't achieve, where it looks good and the player doesn't feel too pressured while still actually allowing the player to do something. They're trying to make it hands-off and hands-on at the same time, and it's always been the problem. Look. Oh, what's going on here? This feels like a glitch. Yeah, cool, I'd love to, except I can't see. the hell was that about? Well, definitely did better now that I was able to see what I was doing. Isn't modern gaming wonderful? Where sometimes things will just break like that and the only solution is to just restart at the last checkpoint. I feel like it's really become a negative sign in video games when the most common, obvious solution everybody tries whenever something goes wrong, glitches or breaks, is like, oh, just probably restart it. And it happens often enough that basically everybody is aware of it. And it's just accepted. What about this looks like an arms factory?
Understood.
Now spill it! Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like... Heidegger?
Wrong answer! I'm I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Ojo?
Nice going, GJ.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers! Over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action! As a beguiling ninja, this is the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well, sighted onlookers wonder no more. Before you see the rare blue, a single light rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuffie.
They really made a big deal of it taking off the
Never
Google
mind,
outfit.
it's just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
Giants.
Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Well, them running away like that's concerning. What do you reckon the chances are it's weak to electricity? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What in the... I know that. Get your butt over here. Got you now. Gotcha. Let's do this.
Yep, maybe get away from the synergy. Did he teleport over here?
Never count a ninja out. Got you now. Running away, are we? Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
Boss.
Alright, it's getting to better ground.
It's spitting little critters.
Drones. What does it need them for?
They've got lasers too. How you like that?
Yeah, it's definitely all of them.
So now you come calling down.
This will make things easier.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Sonon!
You called? Keep it up, huh?
Seriously, we have Phoenix Downs. Use them. Especially since him sacrificing himself only gives me the health that he had.
Just don't let up. Gotta save her.
Such a bad solution.
Leave those things alone and we get a missile to the mouth. That's your cue.
This should do some good. Never fucking mind.
No sleeping on the job.
Appreciate it, boss.
Boss!
Cool, that was a great thing to interrupt my heal for.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
I forgot that when it does shit like that, it takes the ATB gauge away from you. Fuck it. We ain't gonna stagger, I'll just use the limit break anyway. Oh no, it's running away again, so I can't get to it. Mind. Sound good.
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
So you can't control Sonon.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll
So
get
you
into the
can't
building. And pretty much any floor, basement included.
switch to
That's where
him to
advanced
revive
collectors got
you
their
when
labs
she
set
goes
up.
down.
And where they conduct their materia research.
So instead of having him
What you're looking
automatically
for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
then they just have him straight
You guys should
kill
probably get
himself
moving.
to give you whatever health you
Word
have.
is, Shinra's got something big lined up for
Which
us.
is such a bad solution to that.
The destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah. Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Tai's really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready! What's going on?
Oh, did they capture them?
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Hey, do you remember the last time we went out for drinks? How we were swapping wars and stuff?
But the discovery marker's still under there.
That's close enough.
Huh. I know that tune anywhere.
That's a dog, alright. I mean, don't let the dog notice me. I ran right up to the dog before. Why would it care?
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady? What do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them?
Mm-mm.
So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much. But cut your losses, honey, unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable. Merc's built a wall around himself so damn high even he can't see over it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his. I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for...
Yeah, you need to stop accosting strangers and complaining about people too.
Or, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks. That was a close one.
If there are shortages,
I heard that movement.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
Spend some of that gil.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, let's go. That arm sleeve thing really looks weird when it's not in this one graphic. It's some kind of armor, I'd understand, but it looks more like cloth than it.
Hey, over here! Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
Okay, cool. Why did you shout me over for that?
Why, hello there! Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps, perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily,
As in
your
cockroach.
ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause. But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. Though, I suspect a delicate flower like you would wither if exposed to my scorching passion for the game. Maybe after some practice,
The less I interact with you, the happier I'll be.
So, you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Hmm. Train not coming back to Sector
I
7?
don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
I think we're good
I'm
here.
ready for everything.
Let's roll. What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Cool, but this is Sector 7.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
Okay.
All aboard!
What a bunch of filler characters.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Don't laugh.
Melfi always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Cool, is she dead?
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
And then she died because of Shinra.
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd. She had to do something. They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah.
They do. But I'm not your sister.
That seemed needlessly antagonist.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delay.
I still don't like how Heidegger isn't
Please,
fighting
Mr.
this.
President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
I mean, there's sacrifice and then there's mass murder. I feel like the two are not one and the same.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then
Why would you single her out?
Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target.
That's disgusting.
Hey, Alec.
You! Stop right there! Get the hell out.
Seriously, why, as a reporter, would you very specifically single her out?
Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi. Come on, come on, come on.
Hold the door.
59. Well, I guess now we'll find out whether or not Klim's still here.
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile. I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Damn it!
I feel like it's odd that Scarlet wouldn't just clear the elevator
Director of
for
Advanced
herself.
Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon.
Considering she just took a bunch of missiles to
Calm
the
down.
face, she's in remarkably good condition.
Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Alright, let's do this. How you doing, Alec? It's pretty decent though. It's reminded me of some of the problems I had with Remake's battle system in general. I mean, overall, it is really just more Remake. Although this whole thing of not being able to control Sonon, so whenever Yuffie goes down, he just sacrifices himself and gives Yuffie however much health he has, is a really bad mechanic. I did master that, didn't I? Yeah, because avoiding death's super practical in this game, with the way it works. It's such a bad way of getting around how you're not allowed to control him. It's like you can already see the concessions they make when he comes with fucking auto cure. I do. What's that other one? Bug. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I am quite hopeful that Rebirth really improves upon a lot of what Remake does. Because Remake's close, it's almost there with like a really, really good battle system. The best real-time battle system Square's put together. Arguably actually better than Kingdom Hearts ever had. I say that having not played Kingdom Hearts 3.
That's my master you're talking about. My way off
him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly...
Do you mind? I'm breaking your stuff.
A little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That might yield very interesting results now, wouldn't it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
My favorite thing about fighting Shinra is always how many robots they use. It makes it really easy to figure out what element I want. Can you use that?
Recalibrating for next test. Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Oh, these guys. But yeah, I'm hopeful for when we get to Rebirth. I'm hoping I can do this in one session, actually.
Recalibrating for next test.
What? There's more?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Come on.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks.
Yeah, I don't expect it to be too long with it only being an expansion. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. If you wouldn't mind, Sonan. Oh, you mustn't have thought very much of me then.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonan, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
But I'm thinking Monday is going to be Castlevania. And every other day when I'm able to stream is going to be like whatever else I'm doing.
And go.
And I'll just kick the ladder down.
Okay, get to climbing.
I feel like both of you could have jumped to that ladder. You've both absolutely jumped higher than that.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. teenage ninjas. And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet.
A teenage ninja who wants to be a mutant. And once we're done, we're going to celebrate it. I feel like more time than was necessary was spent putting that joke together.
My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility. Bar access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight. Sir!
Sir, we lost them.
Oh, materia! Where are you?
Oh, it's a door.
Hmm? Is that materia I smell?
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
Oh, that's Shimmer dudes. Weirdly, you'd get the two confused. Sure, a machine that big looks like it's not easy to turn back on. I want that ability. It was like a really good ability. Alright. Figure out how to use that ability. I appreciate that Yuffie's major contribution is not having to walk all the way over somewhere to break things. Actually really underrated as a thing.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for. Let's keep moving, boss.
Totally. After I grab a few souvenirs.
Okay. Yeah, turn the power on. There's gonna be trouble. I can heal it. Yeah, a machine this big looks like it would take literally hours to power up.
Level 1 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Cannonball. Yeah, no, I don't have a lot of materia slots, and that feels very situational. Steadfast block, which I already have. Skill master. Yeah, that itself, again, too situational for use with limited materia slots. Like, maybe if I had more than 2 ATB gauges, more than 2 attacks worth using.
Access denied. No floors currently accessible.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up. Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra. Oh, that's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here.
Is it with
Then
you and
there's nowhere else
smells?
to go.
Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. Just say no to a ribbon. That's in Final Fantasy IX, where they are just garbage. Hmm. Anything good? Triple AP growth. Oof. Only 1 materia slot. You alone here, buddy? You know, having a visible indicator of when in your guard animation is considered the right time is actually a really good idea. Thank you.
On to the next.
Dude, you're supposed to be upgrading everything automatically. Anything else worth having here? Material slot's not a bad idea. But just a boost to attack is never not useful. We're fairly early. Then I might peckish. Weird how empty this place. Oh, you look different.
We'll bring Shinra to its knees.
Hmm.
This calls for might. Get lost. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I thought it said ballistic beams. I think I'm figuring out banishment. EMS. Yeah, I think I'm figuring out how banishment works now. You know what? Absolutely give credit there. That is a surprising amount of range on that. Hmm. Was this a boss in the main game? I feel like it was. Oh yeah, he's got to activate. I wonder what this button does.
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Not long now, my precious. You'll be safe in my arms soon.
Entry lock released.
Hmm.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Is that progress, or is that progress? That's the question. This says discovery, so I'll assume this isn't progress.
Facility identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
Why not? Not too bad so far. I don't know, target the ones that are in front of you. Oh, but I got it though. I can do better. I can do better. One more shot.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training.
There. There you go. It's every reward, and there is no incentive to do any better. Oh, there's a new one.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to one subject. Proceed to gate.
God damn it. Oh, not worth it. The targeting on this could be a lot better. $50,000's a genuine question here. What do you think? One more try? No? Alright. On with the game. I always appreciate fast climbing in video games. And I feel like it's something that wasn't a thing until, like, surprisingly recently. Alright, so, time means haste. I haven't used fire at all.
side and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon. Found out what they want. Elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth. They don't see the world how we see it.
And when you look at the world, what is it that you see?
Winds blown to dust. Plumes of gun smoke. People bleeding.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a heli gunner.
Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
We're in the same room we started in. Come on.
I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure. You ate it.
You sound surprised.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
Oh. Uh-huh. Think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
Oh. Progress is progress. Okay. Really wish it wouldn't do that whenever I pick up a new item. It's like, you know I'm going to want to check on it. Let me go into the item menu. I'll go with that then. I'm not removing the ribbon. Okay, so now we've got to find a way around to there. Oh, hello. There's a dude behind me. Oh, they're dead. They're dead already. You're calling these guys elites and they're going down so easily.
Check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama.
Is it? I don't think that's materia.
Light! I need more light! Gotcha!
Well, that door's locked. There's less effort to get here than I expected it to be.
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grade.
Now we're cooking. Coming material ready or not.
Let's go back and check it then. Oh, that's actual progress? Then let's climb up. No, it won't let me. Rise him. So, is it?
Man, another stupid dud. Quit holding on us, Shinra. We're here for materia, not
This room doesn't look big enough for a fight with you guys. But when needs must. We can go again. Damn it.
How about you pull yourself together?
Yeah, I think banishment works pretty well. As long as I know how to actually use it.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
That's all she keeps saying.
Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? All by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
We talk about sex again.
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
It's true.
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, so what actually is this? EPO. Not the worst thing. There it is. I knew there was a way to use more than one at a time. Let's remember how it was. I remember complaining about that last time I played this. Finding it. Fucking bench here, I just used like 4 potions.
Weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond. Such tests are...
Yeah, that's all great and everything, Scarlet. I'm gonna go and hit back. So while Scarlet drones on, to do a BRB. And then we'll finish them. Anyway. That was the wrong screen. I'm so used to having spent a year doing PS1 games, moving back to the 4x3 scene. It's like, oh no, I need to be pressing the widescreen scene.
Invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Anyway. Oh. Gun or eyeball? Let's go with eyeball.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will
Oh, it's just
begin
those guys.
momentarily.
Alright.
Beginning analysis.
And pump it up. Immune. Stone on, you still using fighting spirit? Oh, there you are. Go to hell. I did nothing.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
I don't.
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Probably that one.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Oh, spider bots. Nope.
Beginning analysis.
Always lightning. Again? There it is. Stone on. Take that. Fucking. Yeah, I remember these guys now. The ones that when they stagger, project a field that pushes you away. Which feels like it kind of removes a lot of the point of the stagger mechanic on them. Okay, double up. Now double up. The old games you could just stack commands like that and it'd be fine. They wouldn't give you any grief. Try and get both. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
Why is she also singing?
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Yeah, I'll take you.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Like, one character doing it is like, okay, it's a fun Easter egg. Two characters doing it means that's gotta be like an in-universe thing.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
See how bad this goes.
Beginning analysis.
What bit bother?
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
How many trials is there?
Ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
That looks interesting.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Oh, I mastered it. Is it worth going back to the boomerang then? How does that do it? Higher on the magic, but lower on the regular attack. we're sticking with this one. Honestly, I'd like to go back to this one. I think it looks... We'll be fine.
Beginning analysis.
Only one enemy here, make the most of this. Oh, did I run out of mega potions? Hmm. Oh, that's bullshit.
Analysis concluded. Beginning final test.
Oh boy. And this one only gives you one option. Alright.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Oh, is that it? Oh, one of those like twice already. Yeah, I was being a little bit worried. Oh no, it's got a different name and it's a different thing inside. That's fine. Okay, Spitfire. Little concerning. Hmm. Should have thought. There it is. It's reacting to whatever focus on it.
How impressive. Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You Wu Giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
I feel like too much of Final Fantasy VII Remake is wandering through corridors while somebody gloats at you about all the things they have in store for you. Now you can't possibly win. It's like the last third of the base remake. Let's have a seat. Get some more mega potion. Oh, they have some for sale. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Yep, why not? Like I'm using the materia for anything else.
Where are we? That thing can't be operational, can it?
We better hope not, boss.
At long last, Wu Tai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Just throw your
Is
boomerang
that
at her.
so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more.
That's many
And
characters
you'll
in
never
these
see 'em
games are
coming.
willing to talk to
Just
bad
imagine a
guys
whole
that have every
planet of
intention of
ninjas
killing
landing on
them
your doorstep.
without, like, actually
Oh
attacking them.
my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
Oh, she's actually going to jump in herself and fight us.
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours truly.
It's a knockoff Magitech armor.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
How you like this?
Build it up. Wonder how Clem felt about seeing Magitech armor in his beloved Final Fantasy VII. Probably shouldn't have designed that with an open cockpit. Right. What are you doing so hot, Scarlet? Is it going to fight us on its own? Or is Scarlet going to get back up?
Is it cool if I bring a friend?
Guess we'll find out. Oh, she's getting back up. Oh, well, we've got Ramu. Well, we've got Ramu, I can't actually really see what I'm doing. Oh, she's going again.
Pardon the wait.
How many of those things you got?
Well, it seems like she's compensating. Beautiful. That's the best time for it. Quick, throw your boomerang at her head.
Not nearly mobile enough. Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello?
Hmm?
My. How the tables have turned.
If we kill her now, like, so much trouble will be saved.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
What are you doing?
Deep Ground. Dirge a Cerberus reference?
Sleep well. Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure? These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better. Looking forward to this.
Does it feel like this suddenly became Kingdom Hearts?
It has been too long since my last hunt. What'd you do?
Tell us!
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want.
Smash your head against them. Or...
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, well. Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was...
I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you?
Yeah.
Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now.
Kill her first. A quick slash.
What are you waiting for? Better hurry.
Like, it'd be one thing if the whispers were preventing us from killing her. Like, sure, whatever, because she needs to survive, because that's the original canon. But the fact that we're just going to turn around and leave is a little frustrating. We'll throw Kiora down now. Surprised the door didn't immediately lock.
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
No clue. Just appeared.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
Part of the sector.
Wait. So GJ was being serious?
This is bad.
Hmm. Fucking Deep Ground of all things.
We can't afford to let it die.
Damn it. These guys will probably have more luck if they stop aiming for the weapons. Oh, that's concerning. Clearly just pushed us in here.
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
Oh, man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
Been anything that could cast Totem? Still haven't hit max yet. See what we got. Well, maybe we'll get some use out of that.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
I want them to suffer. The rest, I leave to you.
It feels really obvious the line between like original FF7 content they're doing more with and the modern stuff that they've added to it. It's like that's not an original FF7 kind of thing.
Sensation level set to maximum. What was that?
They figure we need a challenge. meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
Finally.
Where are these freaks even coming from? Really like them to stop. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Giving off the stink lines.
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. We can just find it.
Boss!
How do you like this? Why can't I hit it?
Does that
What the fuck is that? Yeah, 3 magic? Little bit much. Second time. Damn it. Really the same thing again? That's lame.
Oh, this'll be fun.
should do something good. That's what you get.
Now, can we please get out of here already?
There's the bench. There it is. Alright, here we go. Front door again.
Who could have done this?
Then the better question is, what was done to them?
I don't like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the VII field test.
Sir.
Team?
Fool. There are no teams in Deep Ground.
Deep Ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
Freaks only policy?
Yeah, this is absolutely modern square nonsense. No, you just exasperate me that Square's still pulling the same edgy bullshit even after 20 years. I have to put it into the games that are actually made before that. Just about here.
I don't know what this crap is, but it's definitely not good.
Yeah.
That's your
I'd
cue.
rather bring the lightning.
Get out of here! Let's end this before it swallows us too.
Teleport, huh? Going on? Anything? Huh? Cool, it's great work, Shaun. Just stand there. Fucking idiot.
Your very soul to me!
I don't think so.
2 heals interrupted. Fucking wonderful battle system.
Darkness courses through me. Is the constant health drain really necessary? Because it really doesn't feel necessary. On top of the incredibly slow healing animations. Cool, you're gonna use that potion I told you to use, or you're just gonna die now? Fair enough. Fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, let's just start the entire 3-phase fight again. It's fine.
This freak's still pushing. No, boss. While he's distracted.
With the power of his providence.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised. Containment protocol.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way? Where were we?
Don't know what this crap is. It's definitely not good.
Surrender to the darkness. There is poetry.
With the power of his providence.
You kidding me? Yeah, the fucking heal better have gone up.
No darkness. Get away from me.
It's interesting to see that for all the praise we gave FF7 Remake for going back to FF7 styles and like the original character line basis, that the minute they get the chance, they're just bringing back all the shit that really dragged the compilation down. Characters like this. Cool, I'm always on point whenever Shaun gets captured, but if I get captured, nope, fuck you. Always going to be the problem with having an AI-controlled party.
See you around.
Where to next? You cannot defeat me. Rejoice, for you will not have to live much longer. How your lips tremble. Turn to get serious. Over here. No more!
Dagger, you son of a bitch.
Knows no limits.
What?
You're just gonna leave me like this? No sleeping on the job.
this is the kind of character we're introduced into the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I am less interested in playing Rebirth than ever.
We did.
Awesome.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
But I'm so tired.
I could carry you.
You win. Sheesh. Aha!
Yeah, that's what Deep Ground is, and I'm pretty sure Vice is from that as well. And it's like, there's a reason the compilation of 7 is not as well regarded as the original game. Characters like that are a big part of it. Yuffie, I have to die so you don't have any baggage when you join the main party. So are girls in Wutai just not allowed to wear pants? Women cannot wear pants, only really short shorts. I find it weird that no soldiers tried to stop her.
This is just wrong.
This is the first look we get at Chocobos in the FF7 remake.
Don't think I can do this alone. The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
Hey, Barrett? Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Calm's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sun up to sundown tons of times.
That's an FMV.
This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown.
Barrett looks so much better here than he did in Sector 7 Slums. I was like, why is that? Oh, it must be an FMV.
Alright, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh. Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later, when we're not so close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
Kind of weird there's even a road out of me. How hard it is to actually get
No
out
way!
of there.
A car!
I guess this is one black guy who doesn't like chocobos in his hair.
What is it with these damn birds?
No, there were chocobos in Wall Market.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
How many cutscenes is this ending going to have that aren't related to the character we're actually playing as?
Look at that. Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay.
Over in Calm. We just looked at it.
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
Never ends. Apparently not. Oh, fuck.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been? Listen. Hey. I'm back.
Wait a minute, how does Zack still have the Buster Sword?
Aerith?
Look at that. Look how close we were to dying again because of that health drain bullshit. Well, that's intermission. I guess next up comes Chrono Trigger. Getting away from these bullshit modern Square characters will be good for a while. Go back to like the peak of Squaresoft writing. Before we dive back into where it'll all be. Honestly, specifically Nero and Vice have me thinking like this is just going to get worse in the writing department. I've been less interested in playing through Rebirth. But we're gonna do it. Probably just a bad mood I'm in because, one, the boss fight was bullshit, and two, they're awful designed characters, and bringing more of that from the compilation into the main game is absolutely a mistake. Also, that Sonon's death felt pointless. Like, it was expected that he was gonna die so Yuffie could be alone to join the main party. Would have had more respect than if they'd come up with some reason for him not to die, but still. And that death felt so pointless. Such a shit character like Nero. Oh well. Hopefully Rebirth will be more fun though. Hopefully they will have refined the combat such. They'll dial back on nonsense like deep ground. Think he'll come back later? Probably will, yeah. There's no way they'd introduce them here like that. Not to be like, Oh, you mean Sonon? Possibly. I feel like he's mostly just going to exist as part of Yuffie's backstory. To round her out as a character. More than anything else. But if Genesis is in Rebirth, fucking... But seriously though, real talk. Right at the end there. How does Zack have the Buster Sword if Cloud has the Buster Sword? What's going on with that? And what happened to Zack? Because it looks like he got to the church after they left. So what happened? Like, these aren't questions I want answered by you guys. These are my questions of like, the things I'm noticing. It was Zack, because that's like weak. But yeah, Chrono Trigger next, and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The first game I'll stream from the PS5. You guys will get to see my PS5 controller. Looks like all the other PS5 controllers. It's like they've over-designed it a little bit. Definitely doesn't need to have a microphone built into it that's turned on by default. Stupid. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Let's look forward to Chrono Trigger. Tomorrow, like I say, I wanted Castlevania to be a specific day. So we could always say, like, if we're streaming on this day, it's Castlevania. And hence the whole point of Castlevania. So Mondays, if I'm streaming on Mondays, it's going to be Castlevania. And we'll be streaming tomorrow, most likely, so it'll be more Castlevania. Which Castlevania? I'm not sure yet. I've not decided. We'll pick one. I'm unsure how. I've been going through various ideas of like how we'll pick more Castlevanias as we go. Like the idea of the wheel of Castlevania, like spin it and see what comes up. The idea of asking one person in chat to pick one at the end of each Castlevania game, which relies on people being in chat, so that can be flawed to begin with. Or just picking them myself. I feel like picking them myself would get kind of boring. But we'll see. We'll see. But that's going to do it for us for today. We come back with more regular stream. We will be doing Chrono Trigger. Finally, after all these years. So I'm looking forward to that, because Chrono Trigger is legitimately one of the best JRPGs. It's so good. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And like, it'd be good to test how streaming from the PS5 will work, if there's any cap with it. Any concerns, any issues, whatnot. Because it's also going to be what I'm streaming PS4 games from now. Well, there's no point in setting up PS4 when PS5 will do it. And there's some stuff on PS4 that I'd want to do. Like the Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition, which I'm not buying on PC, because I'm not buying more Ubisoft games on PC. Until they fix this shit. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Clem, Ninja, Teak, Ali. Thank you so much for joining me and keeping company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. So yeah, tomorrow, Castlevania. Mondays will be Castlevania. I'll probably post that in the Discord that Mondays will be Castlevania. And we'll see what we come up with. I don't have a definitive idea of like what to do. Because we did Super Castlevania 4, so I don't want to jump straight into Dracula. Maybe Rondo of Blood though. We'll see. I am out of practice. I haven't played that all the way through since I did the Let's Play. And I did the Let's Play specifically when I did because I just got on the Platinum on Castlevania Requiem. So I had all of it fresh in my head. So I did that, it took me like 3 hours to 100% it. I've not played it since. As that'll be a little trickier. See how much of it I can remember. Maybe Rondo of Blood, maybe something else. We'll see. We'll get to Rondo of Blood eventually, though. We will be continuing to play Castlevania throughout it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, there's not really anything else. Be online who I can recommend. Magic streaming Mirror's Edge. Let's give Magic a shout out. Magic's cool, Pete. Absolutely recommend checking out his stream. But yeah, with that, there's not really anything to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.